Gotcha time. I don't know if we'll do Snowball the whole time, as I didn't get to do as much extra leveling as I'd wanted to do for my lightning arrow build. Okay. I just mark all as red. The fact that it just shows up an extra like red exclamation point annoys the fuck out of me. Here we go. The other one was like physical weakness heavy, and this one was like fire weakness heavy. Bruh. I have a feeling these guys might come alive eventually. We'll find out. Oh fuck! I missed one of the piggies. Fuck. They're all like wind and quantum. I don't really have like a quantum thing. Or I mean, I guess I could use the This is what I hate about this, like about the way MiHoYo does their games. It's just like you have like very obvious weaknesses, and then it's just like you have very limited resources, but then you have so many different weaknesses you have to fucking cover, and like you just don't have enough resources to cover every fucking weakness. And it's just like, bro, like what the actual fuck? Like it just gets really annoying. Wait, am I even? I don't think. Oh, I'm not in the right area. That explains a lot. I was wondering why I was killing everything. But I guess it's a good thing because I missed a chest here. If it wasn't because he has a big chest behind him, I wouldn't even be dealing with this. There goes the popo. He's just here to just generate. You know what I mean? Fucking of course he freezes in March. Oh, he froze both of them, you fucking bitch. Don't you fucking die. Okay. I don't give a shit if he freezes the main character. Ah, fuck. That's not what I meant to push. Oops. I should have done this like last time. Does he really have to make his game in his baseball bat thing? Like, it seems so, a fucking, whatchamacallit, like, delinquent-esque. Okay, because you can cover Asta. Didn't pop this for damage. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, like, well, I know at what level we get Fire Trailblazer. At level 24. Which is why I don't want to invest in Hook, because apparently like Fire Trailblazer is like really fucking good. So I forgot that I had backtracked yesterday to get like more character XP stuff. Well, it's you don't get it specifically at 24, but there's a quest that requires you to get to level 24 that after doing it gets you Fire Trailblazer. Well, I'm gonna also assume that like gonna be like whatchamacallit, like Traveler, where every element has its own like constellation things you have to unlock. But this is like physical weakness, and he turns into fire later, so. Oh no, so it is the same, where it's like one's shield and one's like. Oh, that's right, I can't buy these until. I was gonna buy these because I'm missing the shoes. I can't buy him till 20. Also, because I'm assuming that's when you unlock the. I'm assuming that's when you unlock the. I'm assuming that's when you unlock the. Fuck, what's it called? Like the artifacts, whatever the fuck the artifacts are called for this game. So that'll be interesting. Alright. I do need to do this more though, but I want to progress the story until I can't anymore. But I'd like to get Fire Trailblazer, because I've heard it's so good. But yeah, well, I mean, I say this, but I don't know how long. Again, I don't know how long we'll stick on Star Rail. Like, a part of me really wants to be playing PoE right now. I'm at Lightning Arrow champion. Weakness. Le fuck. I would say, yeah, it should still deal damage there. If you can kill the like little walking fist dudes, it's pretty good. It's probably gonna put the healer set on him if I just let it do what it wants. Okay, so the boots can come with different like main stats on them. I think the helmet's always, yeah, the helmet's always HP. The gloves seem to always be attack. And then this is another one that's like different. Defense. Start with all the techniques we can get. Even all of that, and we still come in after this guy attacks. Get all the brakes going. Get the speed buff going.
この曲をあなたに。もっと叫びなさい。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。殴ったね。
I still find it hilarious how March out aggroes the guy who literally has a talent for having more like aggro than than like everybody else on the team.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。覚悟しろ。勝負ありだ。
Like, I'll have to double check it, but I'm like 90% sure his ascension passive is like the passive he gets from ascending is that he deals extra, like he has a higher chance to be targeted. Oh, fuck. That's fine. I have a lot of AoE. I don't really care. I have a lot of AoE that's centered off of like mid character. Oh, he went cool mode. Yeah, to be honest, realistically, I probably should have split the defense set into. He almost died. Okay. I didn't expect that. Like his defense isn't like the highest, but he's also not very low. Oh, nice. Get fucked. I need to like put a shield on all of them. I'm gonna wait until like Asta casts, and then we'll I'm gonna pop this so that everybody gets a shield and he heals himself. One of them, I think that's one of the main reasons I'm like not very concerned about him, is because like as long as he doesn't die and he can get his ult, he can heal himself. I mean, it's probably just gonna like barely reset him, but still. Use this to build more energy. That's so good for generating energy for yourself. Detonation order is fine. We build up some skill points, so we do this. Maybe I should have kept his or her ult handy.
義はここにあり。
That's not good. Yeah, okay, I cannot use her ult outside of shooting this thing. I hate that the thing doesn't get like that it doesn't get like redone, like re-leveled at like when he hits when you like go to the star anchor, your little like technique thing. Hmm. If I'm mistaken. Is it maybe a trace thing then? Oh, it is a trace thing. So character ascension 2 has a higher chance of being targeted. Effect resist. Ice damage increase. Ice damage increase. Effect resist. Hmm. Not that. Light cone. Mm. Basically what I need to do is I can't use her ult outside of when outside of when he summons these guys, because she's not strong enough to insta break them with her skill.
私も気をしっかり持たないと。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
And you have plenty of time. Well, at least I had plenty of time. I think it's just I have to hope I keep freezing.
私も気をしっかり持たないと。やれやれ。盛り上がってるじゃん。私のリズムに乗れ。うちの出番。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
正義はここにあり、懺悔するといい。
It's not good. I was hoping that
逃がさない。
you would get the freeze though.
殴ったね。避けてね。この曲をあなたに。
Everything has shock on it anyway, so.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
I'm just gonna ult now. Get everybody shield again.
氷雪を越え、気づきしこの志、朽ちることはない。
Like he's definitely probably better once you get him ascension too, so he's like picks up most of the aggro. Okay, good freeze, good freeze. Those die. Oh, didn't die.
逃がさない。怖くない怖くない。
Oh, right, taunted.
や
For
れ
gore.
やれ。
Basically, she's just here to just like, I'll probably just use her to like apply shock and stuff like that.
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
And then just hold her ult for whenever he summons the like kamikaze dudes.
やっふっ
Love the robots though. They look so fucking cool.
ラッキースターは誰かな。盛り上がってるじゃん。はいになれ。 動かないでね。今
Trying to figure out who I wanted to put a shield on now.
覚悟しろ懺悔するといい
Oh my god.
殴ったね。
ランドゥの名のもと
That
に
purge order is kind of
小
insane.
説を超え気づきしこの志朽ちることはない
礼儀のなってないお客さんね。星の祝福をあなたに。すべては星々の。
Because like the problem is I also can't like level up and put in the healing chick either because she's physical, so she's not gonna help me break. Because right now everybody on this team can chip away at the break bar.
うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
勝負ありだ
逃がさない。 己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。怖くない怖くない。はい。盛り上がってるじゃん。もっと叫びなさい。
Fuck. I feel like this fight's just bounce around you constantly like killing these guys, so that way they're constantly dealing damage.
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
正義はここにありふっふっ
やれやれ。
Oh yeah, everybody got taunted. That's alright. That's okay. Okay.
はいになれ。うちの出番。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
See if we can get a freeze off
真面目
again.
に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Sure can.
ラッキースターは誰かな。
勝負ありだ
Shit.
動かないで
We're
ね。
just gonna have to hope that they don't target Asta. That almost one-shot Asta.
殴ったね。誘った覚えはないけど。星の祝福をあなたに。
覚悟しろ
全ては星々の星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
The problem is that that almost one-shot Asta, but
正義は
it
こ
would
こ
have
にあり
one-shotted him because he doesn't have that much HP left.
気づきしこの志朽ちることはない。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure him with like energy recharge with like whatever you use to increase the effect of
うちに出くわすなんてついてないうちがいるんだから
like freezing things, right? I'm assuming there's got to be something for like status.
礼儀の待ってないお客さんね。はい。
覚悟しろ。
逃がさない。
己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も霊落も全部もっと叫びなさい。
うちの出番。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
So we can get a freeze off.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Yeah, you know, when I was using her ult earlier, the Rocket Girls, I was like, that's probably gonna bite me in the ass. And
避けてね。
lo and behold, it did. Lo and behold, it did. Rage order. I don't think he does purge order immediately. Nah, he does the taunt and the buff. That's fine.
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。ラッキースターは誰かな。
Let's go. I don't think I needed to do the technique off the rip. The Rocket Girls technique. But I did it just because, oh hey, we finally fucking got it. Gonna go on Herta, even though like Herta's kind of whatever. I love that she uses the guitar for the opener.
やれやれ。
この曲をあなたに私のリズムに乗れ。
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
These two kill each other.
己を解き放つ準備はいい？
Bad to the bone.
陽動も霊落も全部
避けてね。
もっと叫びなさい。
As long as they, like when you have like the kamikaze units, as long as like they die, they'll almost kill everybody else. If not, just straight up just kill everything else.
ほら。
ステージを重ねるほど最高になるんだ。お、いいじゃん。
Got that fat loot.
どうして。
Child, put some shoes on.
この設備をこの2つの破損した
はい、スバローグはスバローグに
Mm.
クラーラ
問題点が美月。
また修理本当に安心して
質問は後だ。
ピンときたんだ。
I mean, that's easier than some of the other ones we had.
本当に治っ
礼を言う必要。
はいあクラーラも分かっている他にできることがあったらクラーラ頑張るからこのことだけはどうやって説得したらいいんだろう変数はクラーラは観察そうでしょ
スバローグは
そのシルバーメインが一人地下に来たことで状況が変わったわけだけどこの出来事はスバローグの計算に入ってるそれって重要
Mhm.
スバローグの計算に他のクラーラを子供だと思わないでくださいそんなの大人たちが作った物語
This is like of all the things to say. Oh, then there's 3 more. It's just like, bruh. Like what?
美月
Are we
た
not
ちは
3?
嘘を
Did I miscount?
あなたの気持ちは理解。私も疑問はある。でも直感が美月、炭鉱、この人たちをスバロー
Yeah, I do know that, like, if I didn't have, like, as much as I don't, I give Blondie shit. If I didn't have him, I'd be struggling to clear, like, these fights where I am, like, very underleveled, because then I'd have to, like, level a bunch of stuff, and I just don't have the resources for that.
分かった本当によかった
I've been so hungry recently, it's
ク
like,
ラーラの力だけで
for no fucking
そ
reason.
の間にみんな病気にクラーラは皆さんクラーラについてきてブローニャさっきの話すごく良かったわよ
そんな大げさに言わないで。私はただ本音を言っただけ。
Alright, a purple one here.
ただいま
おかえり
ティミ
部外者
大丈夫だよ
命令受ようこそ
Alright. I have a feeling, well, I don't know, I don't know what weaknesses,
ロボットと
準備はいい。
Big Robo guy has. I'm assuming it's obviously going to be Electro, but I don't know if he has physical
ただいま
or fire.
スバローグ
集落のエネルギー供給だが
スバローグ
分析開始。クラーラの紹介に免じて
ねえ話し合いに応じてくれるみたい
Smooth talk him.
無価値な言い分だ。本題に入ろう。
あんたの発
自分の足を自分で引っ張るな。俺たちが計算上の変数であることを。正確データベース検索。あなたたちは世界の封印された目標状況の再評価。やはり彼は
ここまで来て隠す必要があるわけ
Genshin looking game? Yeah, this Genshin ass looking turn based gacha game from the Genshin people that made Genshin? Goodness. What's up, Vic? How you been? Okay. Okay. Don't need to be so rude. I'm not being rude. I'm saying what you said. I literally just read your sentence
人
verbatim.
類は 検証者命令。
どうしよう。なんかまずくない？
Like over here something being sensitive. Yeah.
目標の敵基準平和維持プロトコルの位置。
交渉決裂だ。
スバローグ。
クラーラ
クラーラ危ないと。
プロト機3号監督ロボット殲滅を許可。
No good. Ah, I'm doing all right.
討伐
All right. Even though sometimes this game annoys the shit out of me. Okay, what is this relic? Yeah, I think, to be honest, I think we'll go for like another hour and then I'm gonna swap over to Path of Exile. As much as I'd like to keep playing this more, I think like after I get to like grinding stuff. Oh, no, yeah, this set's definitely a lot better on her. Like in full. Oh, and then we have these things. Okay. You changed the RGB color. What? Oh? Did you nerf yourself? Is that what happened?
僕がいる。
ただいま。
Did you nerf yourself with a bad color? Ha! Fuck you, buddy.
逃がさない。すべては
Change the color and pattern? What'd you change it? Mine's always, I've always had mine at like rainbow cascade or whatever the fuck it's called. It just alternates across the entire keyboard. No wave? No, rainbow wave or some shit like that, I think is what it's called.
殴ったね。私も気をしっかり持たないと。星の祝福をあなたに。私のリズムに乗れ。
正義はここにあり。
うちの出番。
Ah. I never use the one when you press it.
血がいるんだから
Turns on. I always thought that one would be kind of a pain in the ass, personally.
ラッキースターは誰かな。この曲ハイになれ。
Lights on and now it's red. Oh, does yours not do the rainbow color?
逃がさない。
Like a rainbow swirl?
覚悟しろ。やっ。
動かないでね。今祝福
No, he's not a fan? Bro. Imagine not being a fan of the rainbow. Like, come on now. I expected better from you. I had high hopes for you.
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Can you tone down the like intensity of the lights? Maybe that could help.
限界値超過。
殴ったね。
You have ADHD. I mean, I know people have ADHD that use the rainbow.
氷雪を越え、気づきしこの志、朽ちることはない。
まったくお医者さんがいないと安心して戦えないでしょ。
No, change it to the rainbow. Let's go.
戦闘に専念してちょうだい。私がすぐ後ろにいるから。なんだど
何を言っても無駄な気がしたので、奥の手を。
散歩。
遅延武装員の侵入を達成。
Rainbow Cascade. Let's go.
全員殲滅。殲滅し。
ランドゥの名のもとに氷雪を越え、気づきし
Atta boy, Vic.
この志、朽ちることは
Establish that dominance. Just don't look at your keyboard. Easy.
システム
逃がさない。私も気をしっかり持たないと。星の祝福をあなたに。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
正義はここに
Rainbow World, bro. Now he's getting spicy. Now he's getting spicy. Damn.
もっと叫びなさい。
前進
殴ったね。己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
変数評価中。
すべては星々の選択、星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。避けてね。
やっ
この曲をあなたに、私のリズムに乗れ。
ラッキースターは誰かな。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Movement with the rainbow. Looks like a Christmas tree, bro. Bro.
逃がさない。
Yeah, I don't know. Mine just it just does it like basically it just changes colors. Like it goes through the colors like from like right to left. Or like left to right, and it just goes across the whole keyboard. Like constantly just changing colors.
勝負ありだ。
盛り上がってるじゃん。
うちってばなかなか
Yeah,
やるじゃん。
broken.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。やれやれ。
システム
殴ったね。
No, that depends on you. I usually like doing it slow.
逃がさない。
ランドゥの名の
Personally, that's more of a personal taste kind of thing, really.
この志
I should have shielded as soon as he woke up.
己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
正義はここにあり。やっ
この曲をあなたに、もっと叫びなさい。
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。誘った覚えはないけど星の祝福をあなたに。すべては
Oh, is yours- oh, is yours, like, wireless?
開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
No, I haven't used a wireless keyboard in fucking forever.
殴ったね。
Like I use it for my laptop at most.
逃がさない。
はいになれ。
覚悟しろ。
はい。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとってお
With
きを
wire to the keyboard? Nick, isn't that kind of important for a wireless keyboard? To charge it?
システム
かすり傷だ。
検測完了。
うちの出番。動かないでね。今
What about the Vic? Right, we were talking about the 6 cock.
盛り上がってる
Of
じゃん。
course he's gonna lose that.
私のリズムに乗れ。
やっランドゥの名のもとに氷雪を越え気づきしこの志朽ちることはない。
ラッキースターは誰
Get broken.
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
討伐
殴ったね。 まには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
I mean, I don't know if I'd call you the most irresponsible, but you know, you're probably a close runner-up.
逃がさない。
勝負ありだ。
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。礼儀のなってないお客さん、星の祝福をあなたに。
応援
すべては星々の選択。星の秘密を求める。
Just in case he decides to tell it to fucking just grab somebody, and it ends up being Asta.
限界値超
殴ったね。
己を解き放つ準備はいい。反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
変数強化中。
I knew it.
この曲をあなたに。もっと叫びなさい。
正義はここにあり。やっ
殲滅し
逃がさない。
システム
殴ったね。
私のリズムに乗れ。
誘った覚えはないけど、やれやれ。うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
勝負ありだ。
たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
計算
ランドゥの名のもとに。
I'm pretty sure he's probably gonna do the AoE soon.
知ることはない。
計測完了。
Told you.
逃がさない。
Oh, that also applies defense. Down.
ハイリスク個体
Fuck, that's not good.
はい。すべては星々の選択。星の秘密を。
That's not good because she's the only one that can rake him on this team.
真なる祝福を。
Like the claw. None of the other ones have a weakness for it.
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。いや。
But it's fine. Let's go.
待ってください。スワローグを傷つけないで。
クラーラ、君。
スワローグはもう。
くらら
スワローグ。スワローグ。クラーラのどんなにクラーラ。学んだことがあるの。檻の外の世界が。
評価システム再変数1評価結果更新決定。
これって成功したってこと。
That's why sometimes when the computer is acting up, you just slap it real quick and boom, done, fixed, works again.
本当にそうだよ。クラーラちゃん。
彼のメモリーに
これで終わりなの？ナタ。
違うわ。私たち。
やっと。どうしたのよ。緊張してるの？
緊張というよりはなんだか胸がひどく痛い気がする。準備できた。
Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I give Blondie, you know, shit because I didn't, you know, I aesthetically I liked most of the other characters, but he's good. He's not bad. He's really good for when you want to save resources on like stuff you don't want to like build up yet, but you have like a hard fight that would require you to spread resources. I feel like I feel like when it comes to like the game, I think like free to play is probably like he's probably like one of the better units just because like he can keep your team alive as you don't get the healer.
国民が受け入れることは難しい博士真実は博士私はあなたを疑ったことはないむしろあなたこの地位についた瞬間からあの声あなたに言うべきではなかったな研究の話にもしくはわかりました
1、3
わかりません博士なぜ貴重な結果
君はまだ若いいつか大守護者様彼女
私はただ残念です
2、4
なぜどうしてここにロボットがいるのだ
これはミアシャイマー博士が生前に利用していた個人的な護衛ロボ博士と彼の助手が死んでから見つけました守護者様この
ああ壊すにはもったいない
はい
ごめんなさい博士いつの日か
5、7
これで真実が
それから今残る疑問は一つだけだな。
ブローニャ大丈夫お母様自分を騙すのは終わりよブロ
こっちで話でロシンありがとう今回は遅延の
When did not only when did doctors start carrying weapons around, when they start carrying like fucking grenade launchers that are as big as they are.
思想ではなくでもあの冷酷な知恵にはもちろんそれは君たちの前ではゼーレはそれに偵察が得意でスワローグから得た情報はそうだ体は運が味方をし
Oh, I think okay. So we hit. Let's go. All right, so he's at 5. The Trailblazer talent is also triggered when they defeat an enemy. Is that one? There's a talent. Each time after... Ah, so when he kills an enemy also, he gets the buff. Interesting. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I clicked over here and it still leveled up the skill. That's fine. I needed it for this anyway. I need to go do this too. And we hit 20, let's go. Gaming. Oh, there's a side quest. Oh, you quest? Oh, you quest?
均衡宇宙の木そうだ均衡の仲裁官に試練を均衡均衡
Oh. Okay. There's a world level thing. Saido questo. It's in the great mine. I will take all of these, thank you. We are wildfire. Damage to all allies decreases by 8% for 5 turns. At the same time, immediately restores HP to all allies equal to 30% of the respective HP difference. Oh, this one. This one I feel like is good if you're gonna do a lot of like chain battles or some shit. What the fuck is this? Increases break effect dealt by the wearer by 16%. Increases their damage to enemies afflicted with shock or wind shear by 16%. Oh, this is a good one for the rocker chick. Oh wait, no. You can't use that. For this nihility. This would be for... What character would be able to make use of this? Because Welts doesn't do wind or I guess maybe it's like a combination thing. They want you... No, there has to be like... Oh, basically Sampo is probably like one of his better ones. I want her. I've heard that she's not that bad. To be honest, I want him. Fucking Welt. You can beat people with that cane, but we'll see. It's still a bit before, because we think we need what, 25 for this one? Yeah, 25 and then 35. And also another 1600, so I think that's what, another 10 pull? Alright, so we can, oh, so P is that. Alright, so for relics, you get this one. Which will be basically his for a decent amount of time. That. Oh, there's a quest here. I think I can buy one thing from you. Oh no, we can buy 3. So we'll grab the gloves, the boots. We'll grab the hat. There's bent over old lady. You look young too.
件を10件も契約したぞ。
Oops. Sorry. Just casually hit them with a bat. My bad. My B. Didn't mean to do that. I have a concussion? Huh? What happened? Who did that? Wasn't me. It was the other guy with the baseball bat over there. Blue it is, baby. Once we're here, we're just gonna go do this thing. Nyong. Nyong. Oh, that was it. Was it daily mission? I don't think I have enough. Yeah, no, I have 2. I need 6 more because I want to buy this. Wait, haven't I already cleared this one? Oh, no, we haven't. Or have we? No, we have, yeah. First time clearance reward. Extra drops. We have done this one. Also, there's another herd up on there. What is it that we need to do? Memory one? Okay, so we don't have that unlocked yet. Thought we did. We do not, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll do another hour of this or so, and then I'll probably like I don't know about stream Star Rail again anytime soon. Like, I feel like I'm just gonna play it casually on the side and just like get gems and stuff. And just have be like a casual one.
お前は全力をつ
誰が悪い前向きに任務
しかしあ、かかりやが今ある手がかり夢
あ、そういえば
Like, I like the combat. The combat feels pretty fun. Like having to think and manage and all that kind of stuff. But then again, that's also like what I like look for in like turn-based games. But it wasn't bad. It was fun while it lasted.
俺はそう推測する。塵も積もれそれに
Oh, that's cool.
おかえり。いろいろあって
ほら、あそこを見て。あそこは昔リベットタウンでも一部あそこで兄さんや姉さんたちと一緒に、それから私は
そっか。
よかった？何それ？
あ、ごめんなさい。私はただ読書や訓練をしながら自分が何者かを思い出しなさい、ブローニャ。剣奏者の言葉に背いているわ、ブローニャ。淑女たるもの、そのようなことを言ってはいけないわ、ブローニャ。そんな生活を羨む人もいると思う。けど私は
確かに想像もつかないわね。
剣奏者の名において
Mm.
貴様の鼻に
それだけ？鼻に突き刺すよりは脅しになると思うけど。
Stick the spear up your nose, baby. You're gonna be smelling everything. The breeze, the ozone, the butterflies, the burbs.
私はあんたみたいに高尚なことは言えない。
ありがとう。
それ、
Ugh.
私が守護者の後継ぎだから決めたの。
Let's see. I think for next week it'll probably be. So we're going back to TFT for the night streams for sure. I miss playing TFT. I haven't touched it since like we hit diamond. I'm gonna be so out of practice. I'm just gonna get the shit kicked out of me. But we can't demote out of diamond, so I don't care. I'm just gonna tank my MMR down to plat 4. They're gonna be like, why is there a diamond 4 player in plat 4? Don't worry about it, bro. Everybody's got their issues. But for the day stream, it's probably gonna be a mix like between Apex and PoE. I'm probably gonna do like what I'm probably gonna do is like probably like 2 hours of Apex during the day, and then maybe 2 hours Apex in the first half, and then 2 hours of PoE in the second half. So that way, because really the main reason I want to do Apex now is one, I want to get like kind of into a you know, get back into it a little bit, you know, a little more regularly and prep for next season. I've already given up on trying to save my KD for this season. Fucking between the MMR changes and like me being too burnt out to play pubs and because of like ranked and shit, like that, my KD this season is gonna be so bad compared to how it's been going. But just, you know, just to dust off the rest and get some get ready for the new character, Arsenal, who seems like he could be pretty interesting. I like him design wise, like his like aesthetic. I'm there for it. It's pretty cool.
Suman ナターシャからあなたたちを連れて
今回は季節
そんなことしませんよ今回はロシンをとそれはすごく複雑
くだらないこと言ってないで
待てまだ来てないのか
ブローニャなら先に戻ったわよブローニャうちらを置いて先に戻ったのなんで止めなまたその話私たちの散歩が必要そうだブロ
Just be like, it's like, well, she left without Sampo, and there's like 4 of us, so we can leave without Sampo. The sussy bum.
Sampo, ランド
弟とは長い付き合いですが姉は出発したくなったら
Okay, here we are. Alex's simulated world or the Forgotten Hall. I see. Okay. So this is the part where you grind. Holy. This is the part where you have to like grind for levels. This is where they like stall people out. Right. So we'll do some grinding. We can do some grinding. Let me see. Bleeding Lights. Where is that? Hmm. All right, all right. Some of these have to be like quests or something. All right. Okay. Oh, is this? No. I just saw something about light and I was like, oh, that might be. Where do you do fleeting light from them? What's this? You get 3 of those. Fuck off, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Doing Prowler. Lightning. I don't think we can beat this, but we can try.
Chanceをつかめ。
I mean, if it's one at a time, that's not
私も気をしっかり持たないと。
as big of an issue.
避けてね。もっと叫びなさい。うちの出
I shot out everything.
番。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
Hits? Not bad.
たまには
What I was waiting for.
うちのとっておきをくらえ。逃がさない。
Frost and Shock debuff.
盛り上がってるじゃん。私のリズムに乗れ。
Holy bro.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。やるじゃん。殴ったね。己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も平等も命楽も全部。
But she's also the older sibling.
そこまで。勝負ありだ。
礼儀のなってないお客さんね。やれやれ。この曲をあなたに。うちに出くわすなんてついてうちがいるんだから負けないよ。
He's going turbo. Basically, she's only really gonna basic attack.
盛り上がってるじゃん。はいになれ。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
And then like, she's always gonna shield, and I'm just gonna always just use Blondie, but as for his like his E to try to get a try to get a freeze off. It's too bad that like, well, I mean, obviously there's no way it would work that way since it's like a 3-star light cone, but it's too bad that his light cone doesn't just heal the whole team.
動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。
懺悔するといい。
殴ったね。避けてね。この曲をあなたにもっと叫びなさい。うちの出番。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。逃がさない。
Nice.
そこまで。
すべては星々の星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。誘った覚えはないけど、やれやれ。私のリズムに乗れ。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておき。
Oh shit, I should have saved that for when it comes out of break. I could have just broken him again. Oh well, we get another freeze.
勝負ありだ。
礼儀のなって避けてね。盛り上がってるじゃん。もっと叫びなさい。うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。殴ったね。
ランドゥの名のもとに。氷雪を越え。
Actually, to be honest, yeah. We retreat. I think I need to like level my team up and stuff like that. Because it's like we're struggling this much against the guy who I have like a double fucking negatives on, right? So the guy only have one character that can like break him. Yeah, not even. Go work on some of the other side quests we have. That's not what I meant. There was another, wasn't there a side quest that we had? What's this? Hmm? Oh, I remember, yeah, there was a strong one here that I didn't deal with. Yeah, actually no, we're just gonna swap the POI. Because like a lot of this is just gonna be grinding like levels to continue the story, and like for me, I don't feel like that's not very entertaining. So I'd rather do like I have to grind levels anyway in Path of Exile. It's like so much more entertaining for the content. Yeah, so I'll just like whittle away at this like little by little when I play. Probably on the weekend and stuff and just play it myself. Maybe like if I get to a point where I feel like the stuff I have is like more entertaining to watch. Like maybe when we get like, you know, weekly bosses and stuff like that, maybe I'll do that. We'll do I'll have like a stream where it's where, you know, I do like my weekly content and we'll just like jam things out, stuff like that. But For just sitting there just grinding, just regular ranks and stuff, not so much. Not so much. Not when I have grinding in other games to do that I'd rather do. Especially because like man, we were schmoving with this build. I'm still mad that I sold my Volmalt shell on accident. Because I'm supposed to swap my war banner for red banner, which is like here. It's weird because I didn't think like this build cared about Impale, but I guess it does. Focused Ballista. Is this one? Oh. Oh. Ooh. I like that. Oh, Culling Strikes. I was like, I know I've used that before. Just trying to get things set up. Alright, my resistance is a Garbo though. Yeah, we need more cold resist. Alright. So this is that. I'm just gonna drop this and then just recolor this. Because I think that having the focused ballista support's better. There's no way in hell that this damn thing is gonna give me fucking so many tricolored ones and it's not gonna give me a fucking just regular 2 greens and a red one. You bitch. Fine, fuck it. We'll keep this. God, that's what like. I'm trying to take all the uniques off that I'm not gonna be holding on to for a while. Put that back in there. Alright, this one's full. This one's also full. Oh, but this has plus 11 elemental resistances, so that's fine. As all this FX is full. Cold resistance is a bad one to be low on, is the problem. Like, that's really one you don't want to be low on. Mhm. Car 47. Craft that on there for now. Because we don't really have anything else that's like useful from that. Alright, so this is what we're trying to fit on later. We're trying to squeeze these 4 fucking things into this build, which is gonna be rough. By the end of it. To be honest, it's these 3 things is what we're trying to fit in now, but... Frostbomb will be there. We're not gonna level it up. It's literally just there to apply the like healing debuff to things. Because holy fuck, that's annoying to deal with. I wish other cold abilities just did that, like other like ice abilities. But unfortunately, it's just how it be.
Time for an encore.
That's what I was trying to avoid. Like we have plenty of damage, it's just that there's a lot of shit that does ice in here. And there's a lot of things that do ice at range. So this is the reason we're making a beeline for the fucking mana one. There's another like mana life leech thing that we're gonna go for. Oh, that was the one. I was like, I know she's around here somewhere. Yeah, seeing the Mirage one reminds me of the Mirage Archer. It reminds me of like the old like Haku like master things you had to do, where you just have this giant fucking totem on top of you. Just like the effect of it was just there, just constantly fucking just shooting things or like just slamming things while you're trying to like get the totem back up. Ah, those were the days. I tell you, those were the days. Oh, that's right, I can ignore that. I correctly timed the dodge. I just didn't have mana for the dodge. And this thing's like not that great. I still can't believe the gloves have been... Oh, well, I guess it's because they're strength gloves. I forget that I don't have the worm scale gloves on. I forgot that I swapped those out by accident. Zooming. I don't quite understand what we use the Dread banner for, but on this build at least. I guess the arrows do impale, so 3 damage. Damage. Still waiting for those broadhead quivers. I'm assuming I'm just not like high enough level to get them to drop. I also find it interesting how you can put oh well, actually no, that makes sense. It makes sense. I was gonna be like, I find it interesting how you can put like a crucible tree on shields, but you can't do it on, or like offhands, like offhand like weapons like the shields and the spirit shields and stuff like that, but you couldn't do it on like quivers. But then I remember it's like, yeah, it's because like the bows are technically two-handed, the quiver is just there. I'm surprised they gave something to like the quiver, but they didn't do like, I don't know, like a hilt or something for two-handed like weapons, the other two-handed weapons. I doubt they'd need it, but I feel like it'd just be interesting.
There's a lady in a tower, but this is no...
I don't know, make like a, you know, two-handed sheath or some shit. Yeah, it's not too bad when we're fighting like a lot of little things, but we're fighting something tanky. The mana leech can't keep up. We have very little of it right now. The lab thing. Surprise! I think that one is... Yeah, that one's better. I hit the wrong button like a dumbass. I was trying to hit the identification scroll and then I hit the fucking portal scroll by accident. Oh, this part's so good for like builds like this though. You just run through, just shotgun everything. Cause like this area is like just composed of predominantly like small hallways, packed with a bunch of mobs. Basically, usually there's like a shit ton of mobs to just kill and just mow down. I'll spend my passive points like before we hit the boss. A boot blade. Oh, that reminds me of the weapons I like grinded so much for to transmog for my thief on in Guild Wars. No, I think those were called butterflies though. I don't remember. I just remember they were just technically they're like boot blade style. Oh, let's go. The abyss. We're stuck in the abyss. Pew, 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 pew. There's nowhere else to go, so there's no way to like go somewhere crazy. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, 6-link body armor, bro. That's really good. That's really good. I wonder if the lightning effect from lightning arrow cheeses point blank, because like for instance flicker strike, you take point blank on it because technically regardless of the distance you initiate the flicker from, the strike itself, like the damage itself is considered point blank because it's always from like on top of the target. Like that kind of thing, right? So I'm curious if the lightning portion of Lightning Arrow has the same thing. I get one more level if I can. I think I'll be able to before the boss, even though I clear all of this. I think the only way I get it is if there's just like a fuck ton of blue packs between here and there, and there's not going to be. He's crit resistant, that doesn't explain why he's so tanky. I think how I can't crit. Almost like the death there. Okay, now we use this to go back. But I need to refill my flasks. I need a slot where I have the these two. Oh, someone had the Korean dragon hat thing that I have. Well, I was hoping to get one more because then I could have gotten like all of it.
My life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
I remember not to accidentally hit exit game because when I was doing it on the weekend, I was constantly hitting like exit exit Path of Exile instead of just exit the like character login screen, and that was a problem. I still be T-posing.
Good work. With the stay sharp out there.
And so we got our Leech Master. Alright, after this... Blood Drinker, we can save that for later. Evasion. Mana. What is it? I blank. Go up here, grab this. Oh, here, this one. Okay, we'll go this way, because I think this is the next one that'll give us, like, damage. Yeah. Then we go here, and then we grab this. Then we can grab this up here. And then we'll get Herbalism on the way back. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah. Where is the puppet mission? Oh. I fucked up. I fucked up. Or did I? Oh no, I didn't. I forget it automatically unlocks the next one. I almost fucked up. If it wasn't because you automatically get the next waypoint after killing the thing, I would have fucked up. That would have been a fuck up. Wait, it's still moving. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Alright, we're fine. I might miss, but my ghosty mini-me does not miss. Oh, I forgot about that one. We'll go back and kill him later. It'll be easy. Oh, I think we're over. No, we're at 1500. We're okay still. I always forget to I sometimes forget to do this one, even though his thing's like pretty close to the waypoint. Usually it's pretty close to the waypoint. I usually don't have to go too far for it. Not you, you dumb bum. Oh, here it is. Doing. Now we go get the puppet mistress. But the point is both of those guys are worth passive points. Okay. Yeah. We'll go down because we have to go down anyway. So we'll go to like down to the oak, and then we'll grab these two, and then we'll come up here and make a beeline for the spell suppression stuff. Because the point is when we go back and we get herbalism, right? We can then grab the node that makes it so our abilities cost like 30% life, or like negating some of the cost, some of the mana cost from it, which means we'll probably be able to drop our mana flask. Because that was the reason we were able to drop the mana flask pretty early on the steel build, is because since like we were using HP to front some of the mana cost, what was happening was we would what would happen is we could drop it, because since we were having like leech and regaining life while attacking, basically the amount of HP that was getting consumed to cast the ability was being completely negated by the amount of HP we had that we were regaining. So, and it's gonna be the same thing here. Wait, who dropped what? Oh, ooh. Oh, binding. Those are not cheap. Like, they're not exactly hard to get, but they're not cheap either. I think a full stack costs like, what, 80 jeweler orbs or something like that? Trying to find the entrance to this stupid place. I forget, like... The Puppet Mistress is one of those I tend to forget a lot to do. There you go.
Still alive, are we? Stay sharp out there.
Stuff up in the stash. Damn. My bad luck continues to haunt me. Basically, I keep getting, whatchamacallit, suffixes, like completely full suffixes, and I can't, like, do anything with them, with, like, the item. Oh. I'm getting these items that, like, could be upgrades, but then they're not, because I can't craft on them, and then, like, the actual stuff on it isn't enough to, like, compensate for the loss. Which is unfortunate. I forget what level second and third one are at. The second one I think is in like the 40s. The third one I think is like in the 60s. And the fourth one's like 75. We're just moving along. Trying to get into higher maps. Higher level maps so that way we can kill them. Well, higher level areas, not necessarily maps. Because the build is good damage wise. We lucked out with a good crucible bow. On a bow that we actually want to use because of the implicit it comes with. I crossed that. We can get fucked, nerds. Let's go. Damn one. I thought that was an abyss. I thought I was trying to like trace over it. Oh, that's a soul eater. No, thank you. I want nothing to do with that. Give me the flag. We're gonna need a negate necklace at some point. I think I'll probably wait till we get to maps for that. Or at least until we get a couple more. We'll have to see how many more like projectile stuff is on it. I think that our necklace is kind of like not doing any favors for us anymore. It's really good early on. Falls off towards around this area. This part of the game. Blank blank baby. Gonna light the beacon for Gondor. He's had pretty decent luck for currency. At least. So that's nice. Except for his shitty luck for suffixes. Except completely suffix filled stuff. I didn't even notice I had 2 points. Accidentally picked up something I didn't want. Pew pew kazoo. This is quite possibly the easiest I've ever had to do this. You just murder everything from a distance. I don't know why there was one time I tried to like do the whatchamacallit. I tried to like burn the flag and it just wouldn't let me. It would literally just, I was just sitting there clicking, and so I'd like step away and come back. And I could not figure out why it wasn't just letting me do it. That's so annoying. It's so frustrating. I got frozen. Let me out. No, I always refuse to fight the guys with the temporal bubbles. Like, fuck those guys. It's so annoying. Because the point with the temporal bubbles is you can't, like, they slow you down when you're inside of them by like a fuck ton. And then, if you try to attack from outside of it, right? Because you could be like, oh well, just mellow, just fucking, you're like long range on this build, like hit them from outside. Yeah, you can't. They take like no damage when you do that. Okay, I hate cycling damage reduction. We're leaving. I don't hate cycling damage reduction. It's not like that much of a pain in the ass. It's a mild annoyance. I do it if, you know, I was mapping, because I'm trying to get like loot. But could care less if I'm not mapping. But care less. Wait, what was it? Phase the fuck out of things. Let's go.
So strong, so dedicated.
Shut up.
Man like you would never disappoint a lady in need.
Let me in.
You're a gift,
Shut up.
don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his
Let me in.
wedding day. We are both so touched by your generosity.
Oh my god. I hate that fucking stupid shield bullshit he does. The first time I've died to him in so long just because I stood in it. Because I thought it was going to be finished. I dodged out of it and then I dodged like straight into like the water. That's why I died that other time. Yeah, see how much, like I'm taking so much damage, especially because like my cold resist is really low.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Lady Nessa.
Hold on to your cuckoo.
Hopefully that one has a decent free on it. I'd say probably the one downside to the current like thing is a lot of times I'm hesitant to craft on a bow unless like I know ahead of time the tree's like really good. This one's not bad, to be honest. Because I can also put like attack speed on this. Actually, that one's actually a huge upgrade. Yeah, we're gonna craft that. That's actually a huge upgrade. Because since it came, like the suffix is free, we can put attack speed on it. Oh shit, we got this one. Oh, but that's for weapons. I know, I don't think you can craft it on gloves, but I've gotten it on gloves before. Nice. Where's the attack speed? There it is. Oh wait, I need that. 4 seconds. Link. Thank you. Three green and a red. Nice. Now hopefully it has a decent like this on it. I'm gonna hold on to this bow. Like I have to hold on to this bow because this bow is really good. We can sell this because I don't plan on doing another bow build, like at all, period. I don't have enough strength for that yet. Oh my god, that's the first time I've gotten something like this good. It has good resistances. I can't put move speed on it, but we can put... Oh yeah, we can. Let's go. Do this one. Oh, it does tell me the level 32. I just don't pay attention. Hold door. I'm a dumbass. Am I looking at this? Ah, we're fine. Red banner there. Okay, we can take out vitality. Yeah. Problem is, I'm pretty sure if I put determination on, I can't. I ain't got shit to cast. I have 8 mana. I can't cast anything. Alright. We'll wait until we get the other, like, mana reservation stuff. And that one's, like, alright to spend there. We're probably not going to change these boots for a while, though. I just realized. Oh, shit. Let's go. Oh, baby. Oh, let's go. I looked at the color, like it didn't click as soon as I saw it, right? I looked at the color and then I was like, hold up. Is that what I... Yep. Yep. Let's go. The only thing I need now is like... The problem is I need this to be 3 greens and I can't get 3 greens on this. I can't. Like I need to get some world skill gloves. That's good. That's a pretty good upgrade. That is a pretty good upgrade. All around. Extra suppress. Extra resistances. Basically, like, we just really need cold resist. Oh, this bow is a huge upgrade. Let's go. Because the other bow, the Crucible Tree was really good, right? But, like, the bow itself was, like, so low level. Bro, we're just deleting shit here. This bow is huge. Just from looking at, like, the stuff and the fact that I can put, like, attack speed on it. Huge. Huge. Alright, alright, so this champ's luck is definitely better than definitely better than like my other champions. The steel champ, like his luck was so ass for trying to get suppressed gear. Because it would come with like 2 suffixes that were really bad, and I'm like, bro, I can't, there's like nothing I can do about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we'll get herbalism after we get the other one. Well, no, we'll stick with the suppressed one. We're gonna get herbalism before we do any moving anyway. I'm not gonna touch delirium for a while. This build would probably fucking just murder delirium, but I also lag the fuck out when I do it. I'd rather not.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Right. No, we need to go down. Who's superior? Me. I need to look into the recipes for like Regal Orb and all that shit. I think because it's supposed to be like a recipe for like influenced item, Regal Orb, 20% quality gem, which we know how to do that. It's just that'll take a while. Bro, that upgrade is enormous. We upgraded so much, like just like enormous upgrades, to be honest. Like honestly, like enormous upgrades between the fact that we now have suppress. Like those boots are probably going to be carrying us for a while. Like we're not changing those boots for a long time. The only thing we're going to change is if we like decide to just craft a better like movement speed mods on it. Oh, I didn't pay attention for a crucible thing. Oh well. Whee! I'm the big bear, baby. Zooming. Yeah, so we'll craft, like, we'll probably keep these boots for a while. I might see if there's a way to fit in. I think I have helmet and gloves. No, I think they might still be boots with spell suppress. We'll find out. Oh no, those boots were big. Very big upgrades. And then the bow in general was a huge upgrade. It basically rolled everything I would want on it. What do we get? Old damage, quality. Meh. This bow is so bad. Oh well. We'll have to hunt for another highborn bow. The tree on this one is so bad. It's just like so bad. I'm gonna wait till maps to do incursions. This build should be able to completely delete incursions. Has to be over here somewhere.
I can't do this just yet.
I feel like this build can do just about anything in this game, to be honest. It's so disgustingly strong. Oh, there it is. Man, just the Mirage Archer himself is just leaning shit up. One day I have a, like, well, I don't think I'll ever play PoE, like, enough to do the qualifiers. There's some qualifiers for speedrunning. For, that if you qualify, like, you can win tickets to ExileCon, which is their like whatchamacallit, their big convention like BlizzCon, but for Path of Exile. Alright, I gotta go kill the Den Mother. Oh, Den Mother. Oh wait, no, you can't do it from here. You have to go the other side. This is just to go for to like go back to talk to Helena. Like Helena would be like, where do I go? And then you find out that you have to go get the map that I just got. This is kind of like your quasi introduction to how maps work, or at least a very like basic concept of it. Is this because like this is basically a map is what it has you do. This is your very first like introduction to the system. What does this do? Increased armor, energy shield, reduced max mana, power charge every time you hit with a critical strike, inner conviction. Interesting. Seems useful. It seems like decent enough for a build. At least while leveling. Oh shit. For some weird reason, like my spacebar on my keyboard is like the most sensitive mechanical switch out of all the switches. Like, so I'm just like, oh. Leaving. I like how Parakeys unlocks this like magic pink square that is keeping us from progressing forward. It's like, oh, I would have imagined like a magical rock or some shit, you know? Like the map, like the shape of the map that we get to do that area, right? In my opinion, looks more like something you would use to unlock like a magical thing like that than those keys. It's just like, yeah, no, here's magical keys. Like, well, how do, like, where's the, like, where do I put them in? And there's like, well, you don't. You kind of like just jingle the keys and then you call it good. And it's like, all right, so then if I jingle the keys, what the fuck was the point? They're like, oh, don't worry about it. Just jingle the keys. I didn't even see those, by the way. My like ghost fucking archer dude like just deleted them. I didn't even like register they existed yet. Holy shit. He's like when I get that master smurf when I'm like doing my bronze journey. And he's just like deleting whole teams and I'm like, bro, you can see that? Like, fuck. Bro, I didn't even know they were there. To be fair, half the times I just get mad because I'm like, bro, you gonna leave some for us? I'd like KP too. Oh, the first time I've gotten that to drop. I got so many of those last league. Oh, okay. Okay, now it makes sense. The keys. I thought the key was always consumed for the for that thingamajig. It's not. It's consumed for consumed to unlock this other thing. So then how the fuck do we unlock that thing then? Well, I don't know. This fucking game is weird. Well, I think, oh, that's what it is. You jingle the key to unlock the square, and then you use the key to open this area. That's how it works. I see. Naruhodo. So that's why you need the keys. Asuga, GGG. Asuga. Motherfucking great goose, baby. I always feel weird when I like say parts of songs like that because then I'm like, y'all don't understand, like y'all don't know where where it's coming from. You just hear me saying motherfucking great goose, baby. It's out of nowhere, which to be fair is very valid. That's just a valid statement in my opinion. It do be a motherfucking great goose. It is a great goose? No, I think it's vodka in this house. I think that's what my mom got. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's vodka. What I told her to get because it was like cheap. It was like, what's a cheap fucking vodka for cleaning? And I was like, Svedka. And I use it to clean my insides. Mom was like, you gonna leave some for me? I'm like, no, not really. Wait, are we not there yet? Is it deeper in? It might be further in. Oh, I think it's the Firefly one, now that I think about it. Yeah, it's the Firefly one. I'm like 90% sure it's the Firefly one. The Firefly, like, cave area that you do it in. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. I wish there was a skill that let me summon bears. I know there's a helmet, like cosmetic you can get that makes it so that when you cast like a strength skill, you it does like a one of the, it's not a oh, for a second I thought that was like a 6 link and I was about to be mad. Every 6 linked weapon I've ever gotten has been a 6 linked fucking two-handed hammer. None of the builds I use 2-handed hammers. Like, none of them. Which is rare. But, because I always usually have one that uses a 2-handed hammer. But none of them that I've done this league use 2-handed hammers. Which is extremely out of character for me. But, it do be like that. Sometimes. It do be like that. Ooh. I'm never doing. I don't even know why I kept that. I'm never doing a dual wielding set build. Right, this one existed. But I am not swapping my boots out for that because my boots are way too good. See what that one feels like. Oh, those are corrupted too. Okay, yeah, see, I have a helmet. It's just, I don't know how we're gonna get to use it. It's got a fuck ton of fire resist on it, right? And I think the helmet mod that I have for taking, like, physical damage as, like, fire damage is a prefix. It's just, I have to basically tailor the rest of my build, or the rest of my gear to match that.
My help is. Be well.
Like that, because freeze is kind of like the big thing that's gonna like fuck us over for a while. Oh wait, I have a portal. Brain not registering what direction to click. Brain. I am a little sad that that we kind of reached that point in Star Rail so quickly, because I knew there was going to be a point where I had to grind for levels. It's just I didn't think that it would be so soon. I lost even more cold resist. And this one doesn't have any suffix modifiers open. And that's why I brought this. To be honest, aside from the Venom Gyre build, at least the one I used, I'd have to see if maybe there's another one that was like better, but the one I used didn't feel all that great, all things considered. It could also just be that, well, no, because like the Lance build, the Steel Champ build I was doing, like that one felt solid, even before getting the Terminus, like even before using that, like it felt really good. Now it can't compete with this build like at all, because this build literally has like next to no uniques for damage. It's literally just the build itself at this point. I think like, yeah, these are like the only. Oh, I think I accidentally sold the quiver. I didn't mean to. I kind of wanted to keep it. But I guess we didn't really need it. Because that quiver is slightly like buffing our damage. Not a lot, but oh wait, actually, that's actually probably a decent amount. Per 10 intelligence, we're at like, so it's like 4. That's not a lot. It's like 4%. It's not like minuscule, but it's, you know, enough that it's not gonna. I'm not gonna cry to fucking not have it. And just craft the bow, the whatever quiver we get to be better. Oh, this is this one. Just you know, just spooky archer things. No biggie. I can't make that jump from here, Sedge. Sometimes it's in a spot that you can just like jump across the gap and not care. Oh, hold up. We need to go back. I'll get the waypoint and then we go back.
Just in time.
I forgot that the forest that we run through is where the stuff is. The Firefly Cave and then the Den Mother that we have to go. I think all of the Pantheon gods are now, or like they give passive points, so they're kind of worth doing. Which now that I think about it, I don't think I killed all the Pantheon gods on my Juggernaut, which means he's missing like a skill point, probably, maybe. Did I? I don't know. I know there's someone I didn't kill everything on, like someone I actively play but I didn't kill everything on. Here it is. Dread Thicket. There's a bunch of, this is the one where you have like a shit ton of fireflies you have to collect. This is one of the more annoying ones because the fireflies, there's a lot of fireflies you have to get. And they take up a lot of space. Once you have like a bunch of them. So this is one of those quests where I'm like, why isn't there just like a quest pouch? This one's kind of annoying. The platinum bust one can be kind of annoying depending on like how long it takes you to find them. Because if you have like, I don't think it's as annoying like the faster you, like the better you get at the game with more knowledge. Because you'll just like speed run your way through and you'll grab them all and then you can just like portal back and just turn them in. Even though usually with the last couple layouts I've had, like it's usually been 2 before the waypoint and then 1 right after the waypoint. So as long as you find the 2 before the waypoint, you can just use the waypoint to go turn them in, which is nice. Before it used to be this, at least I think like last league when I did it, there was a couple times where it was like, there was a 1 before the waypoint and there was like 2 after the waypoint, like really far away from the waypoint, so it got a little annoying sometimes. This is kind of what I'm talking about, right? You have all these fireflies that take up space. Granted, I also have other stuff that I did not, like, I could have done a quick like pit stop at the hub to sell. But I just have it because it's going to give me jeweler's orbs. But that's how it is. Bro, Zephu, how many times have I told you not to, like, you know, to at least say hi before you like put points into my suffering? You bum? That's good. How was dinner? Bruh, you know damn well I tell you this every time you do it. Don't even. Don't even try, Zephyr. Don't even try. Oh.
What? So, keep your wits about you.
You have found the. You are like the.
Oh, now we're blaming the studying. That's the studying's fault, huh? Personal responsibility.
Anchoring for education. There you will.
No recollection of this? Come here. Come here. You know, I can give you a real quick recollection of it. Okay, I think we're done in that direction. So... Oh wait, no, we still need this one. We need herbalism, and then we get the mana cost thing. And then we go back over here, and we go this way. Grab the strength node. Go down this way. Go this way, go this way. Grab these. And I think we'll be done there. 67. No, we're still... Well, how many points is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16? We're still missing some passive points. So we hit by the in 11 levels we need to drop another like bunch of passive points. Oh, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, I forgot to. Oh wait, no, I didn't have the fireflies yet. I should have turned them, like, come over, turned them in, and then gone back. I've been trying to move like fast because like so the steel champ build that I did before this one was so good, like at least like through the leveling process. Actually, I think it's still really good. It's just that like I think I'm just dog shit luck with like gearing. But while leveling, it was so like I felt so confident. I would be like 2 levels under the map that I was at for the most part. I think for most of the game playthrough, like even through this point, I was still like under leveled for the map. I think it wasn't until towards the end of the game that I was like on par with the level. But this one, on the other hand, like, which is even stronger, mind you, it just kills things so quickly just from walking through. I just gain so much XP because I'm just murdering everything, which is insane. Also, I need to do these wall side areas to see if I can get Vol molten shells. Alright, yeah, so it was this way. I was right. Right. What's this one? Quality into... Yeah, sure, you know what, fuck it, we'll take that. The quality is just extra damage, really. I died because the game lagged. Fucking wonderful. We shouldn't have died there. We would have been completely fine, but the game lag and then I ate all the fucking damage. God, it's so great. I don't know what the fuck they did this patch. It completely just dumpstered the fucking the game, like, for me. Like, I just lag out on some of the dumbest shit. Like, we could have easily handled this. Like, we have more than enough damage to kill everything in here. It's just that after they all spawned with a nice little fancy effects that they put into the game, it just dumpstered my performance, like, by a huge margin. And then, I couldn't do anything. And on the server side, it just reads that I'm standing still. And so it kills me. It's a little annoying. Wait, where's the... Oh, wow, okay, so I can already see that part of the middle map. Technically, that's quote-unquote upstairs, like, downstairs, technically. The Vol side area. And, like, not till towards, like, the end of the upstairs, like, the downstairs spiral that we do. If I'm not mistaken. I think we do another one. It just feels like yesterday when I did this on the Steel Champ. Or maybe not. No, it's like right here. Oh, sheesh. Call me Zeus, baby. It's been a bit since I got one of this. Who needs a Tabula Rasa corrupted when I have one that's uncorrupted? Fresh. Brand new. You know, never been worn. Actually, it's been worn twice now because I've used it on 2 characters, but never been worn. Oh shit, that's getting close. Well, we have a problem. I have too much HP. Just off the belt. The belt is the problem. But I still deal with plenty of damage, it's just... I need a belt. Like, I don't care what's on, like, what belt it is, I just need a belt. I just need a belt, so I can take off this belt, so then I have less HP. Just a little bit. the outplays, baby. If I had stood in front of that door, I'd be dead. Yoink. Fuck, it's still not enough. Where else do I have max HP on? Probably the helmet. Yeah, the helmet. Let me swap this helmet out. I don't want to waste 70 jeweler orbs on this bow. I was thinking of maybe just like 5 socketing this bow to have the extra like green socket for another 100 fucking another 100 accuracy, which would put me back over, but I don't feel like wasting. Because the problem is nothing I have right now requires like all green sockets is the issue. And if I'm mistaken, the colors are just gonna get even more. I mean, I know we don't keep precise technique. We swap it soon. Because we use... I'm pretty sure this is a crit build. He's taken a lot of critical notes for it not to be a crit build. So... we are fast as fuck though. Wait, do we have max HP on the belt? Oh, there is. That explains a lot. We can just reroll that belt. It has slightly less like HP than the belt I was wearing had, but I just wanted something that didn't have it. Yeah, 69 points. That's just enough to redeem something else. Is that fair? That is available and hasn't been taken yet. Oh, we're at 4 ballistas. Didn't you redeem that like 2 streams ago? Was that fair? Hasn't been that long since you fucking redeemed that. Like, pretty sure. Four days ago was the last time you redeemed it. I remember it was within this week. Yeah. You came in, you redeemed it before you like dumped your points into the Genshin thing. And I was like, oh wow, it's been a while. And you're like, yeah, I need my throne every once in a while or some shit like that. All out for this one. I love how me dropping ballistas looks like I'm teabagging. Like in case you haven't seen it, this is literally the animation for dropping ballistas. It makes you look like you're teabagging. No complaint, probably. There's been a couple times there's just been a chain of people who just like dump 2,000 points into it. Zephy's like, hold up, buddy, don't forget about me. And I'm like, I kind of want to, Zephy, I kind of want to. Zephy Maze here with, but wait, there's more. We're like, I'm not even intending to, and we're speedrunning this. Like, haven't played too much of this character off stream, by the way. Like, we literally just started him, like, I'd say an hour into the first stream. We got like 3 hours, and now we've been doing him for another, like, playing him for another 2 hours. And we're already in Act 8. Like, what? Why is this build so fast? Boom. Oh, need a vendor stuff.
Bye.
Oh, that's good enough. Oh, and we freed up a slot. Oh, baby. Alright, I think we just need like cold resist, yeah? Yeah. Both of these just need cold resist. Oh wait, never mind. This one's oh, this one has cold resist. That's fine. Do this. Or link it. Immediately just move everything over. Because we're gonna recolor that. Fuck. Suffixes are full. Do this one. That's not good. I didn't realize the suffixes were full. What the fuck is this? Oh, interesting. Oh shit, let's go. 1406. 1640. Yeah, we're fine. I might as well make a ball orb. We have 2. I need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, no. Was it? Oh wait, no, that wasn't all of them. Thanks for the ball orb. Hey yo, Tree Bro with the raid. Late stream, multi. How was stream? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I kind of guessed. I was saying it's pretty late for you. But I hope your stream went well. Hope you crafted a bunch of potions. Monsters over here trying to make me cry. You know, no biggie, no biggie. Could stay up later? No, no, no. Oh. It's still, statement still stands. No, I'm just, I mean, I'm trying to like shift the blame from you because you're my tree bro. You see? Like I'm trying to shift it from you and you're just like, that's mine. And I'm like, okay, fine, it's yours. You suck. But no, go sleep. Go get that rest. What level is the second one at? 68. Jesus. I'll be back later. Not the one leading this event right now. Are you talking about the pain one? No, I think Cold holds the rank for number 1. Cold and Zephy both have more points than you do for sure. There had been someone I was expecting to have like even more points, but it hasn't been the case. I think Lady also has more points than you. But I'm pretty sure Cold by far has like the most amount, like period. Train stream. I mean, it's just gonna be 4 hours of us staring at Eula and Beto and Mondstadt while I bitch and moan about no skip dialogue button in another one of MiHoYo's games. Because for whatever reason, they just love not adding that to the game. Except in specific instances. Wait, did I not finish leveling this up? Hey, no way, bro. That 100%ing that didn't like fill it up. Bro, this game, it keeps like lagging out and I just get hit by like 20 things and I die. Fuck me, bro. Oh, actually that wasn't hit by 20. That didn't lag out. I just got fucking one shot of there. I don't even know by what. Oh, by that. By both of them. But does he? Oh, he's bleeding me. That's the problem. No, I overjuiced it. By a lot. Don't worry, I teabagged them a couple times and put my ballistas down. Easy clap. Easy clap. You love being clapped, but like easy clapped or like hard clapped? Like what are we talking about here? Medium clapped maybe? I have more of a medium as premium kind. You know, medium rare. Medium sized ice cream. Comes with being a monster. I don't think that's how that works, monster. Also, Malty, weren't you going to bed? Didn't you need sleep? I don't know, you tell me, I'm asking. I'm asking you. Sheesh. We're getting chopped down a little bit. Damn. There's a vault area over here. I wanna go there. Of all molten shadow. I'm here. It will seem like I sleep. Alright, I will sleep. He's gonna do the old like tree in the forest camouflage maneuver. If I just stand still, I am the tree. And they'll never know. You fucking nerd. Fuck. Honkai Star Rail lore? Imagine knowing the lore of Star Rail and not just skipping through everything and not giving two shits. Could not be me. Could not be me. It feels so weird to not have a button, I need, like an extra button I need to push. I'm so used to either pushing like Blood Rage or Call of Steel. Neither confirmed nor... If he doesn't type and he doesn't answer VC, how will you know? But we'll know because I'll say something cursed and then Malty will be like, what the fuck? And we'll be like, damn it, Malty, we told you to go to bed. A masochist? That's too much. Gotta treat yourself better than that, monster. Granted, I say this, yet currently, there are people that would say the same thing about me with something else. Side stories for Honkai really had... Bruh, MiHoYo's great at just adding, like, random, like, stories that just make you depressed about life in general. Oh shit, it's all the way back there. Ooh. Oh, it was not? It wasn't. Yep. Oh no, it's over here. Fuck. I was actually next to it. The fuck out of my way. Alright, you wanted to block my way out? Okay, you die. Fuck you. Ooh, I moved my like right wrist and it popped like 3 different times. Okay. Honk chew, honk chew. Is that that's supposed to be Maltese sleeping noises? Just Arcane. Arcane with extra steps. Oh, I wouldn't know. I've never watched Arcane. Bro, where is my fucking broadhead one?
Give it to me quick.
This is Diamond. To be fair, TFT only has Jinx and Vi. It doesn't have Jace. It has Warwick. Honk chew. I told you, all it would take was me saying something that Malty would be like, what the fuck? To figure out if he's asleep yet or not. All it. You used to have Jace a while ago? Yeah, I think Fufu told me set 3 or something like that. I asked her once. I was like, when was Jason again? Plot twist, I used to play a fuck ton of Jace top lane back in my day. And I used to fuck up some kids as Jace top lane. I was really good at doing the whole throw his like projectile out and put the gate in front of it like last second. So it'd catch people off guard. You just fucking snipe somebody. Yeah. But that was back when he was kind of like busted. Jace is also one of my favorites because he has the Sith Lord like Jace skin. I bought that because that came out when I had money and I was really, really big into League. I was like, say less, buddy. I can be a Sith Lord. Sheesh. On my favorite character, on one of my favorite characters, dog. Dyrus? I used to watch a lot of Dyrus. He was really good. I'd watch a lot of Dyrus and then I'd watch a lot of Afro move for support stuff. To be honest, I didn't watch as much pro stuff for League as I did for other games. I don't know why. Well, I'd watch it like semi-casually. Like I wouldn't really know about like the like most of the like the professionals. I would just watch the actual games. I watched a lot more like Overwatch professionally, but that's because I was like really into like getting better at that game. Fucking PoE's giving me a heart attack because it's like half lagging up my computer from time to time when I'm in the city. And it makes me think my OBS crashed. But yeah, I've watched a lot of, I watched a lot of Dyrus and stuff. I used to play a lot. I had a time when I used to watch a lot of Double Lift too, and I wanted to be like a good like ADC, and then I learned very quickly that I just do not have the like instincts to be an ADC. I made a pretty good jungler in top lane. I made it to plat, predominantly playing jungle and with like a top lane off role, because that's what I played the most back then since there was no role queue. And then I dabbled in support a little bit when like Nautilus became like a big support. Because I used to play Nautilus in the jungle because Nautilus used to be a jungle carrier. Or like a jungle tank that you could play. And then I was like, oh, I can play fucking Nautilus when he went support. Even though I also like playing Thresh, even though Thresh was like really high like skill level and I was not good enough to play. I got decent at Thresh. I'd say I was probably like a gold Thresh at best. But I was definitely plat level for jungle, and cause like it was what was it? Like I was talking with like Diane when we were playing like Apex over the weekend. I don't remember this weekend, last weekend, but like I was like Heartstock like low level gold for a long time, like gold 3, gold, like between gold 3 to gold 4, and one season it just clicked. It just clicked and I went from like gold 4 to plat in like that season as soon as I realized like that I had that little click. And then I think I was like plat 4, plat 3. I probably could have gone higher, but I just usually what happens is that I'll play like a game enough, then I'll be like, all right, I want to play ranked. Then I'll play ranked and I'll usually get like gold pretty reliably, and then like every once in a while I'll find a game that I push to plat. Out of either boredom or just competitive drive, because if I know somebody else who's like playing it, and then and they like talk shit, and so I like shit on them by getting plat. But the TFT is the first game I've ever sat down and like not gotten mad at a rank system long enough to get to diamond, which is why I plan on playing it more to see if we can maybe get masters at some point. Never play rank, I have hella anxiety. I could see that. It was like that for me too when I first played ranked. But then like the more I played ranked, the less I cared. I just get saltier because there's imaginary points attached to it that don't mean shit, but they mean a lot to me. I would say like ranked also just sucks if people get saltier in ranked than they do in like okay, 5-link staff. Oh, then they do in pubs, but that's wrong. That's definitely not like true. People in pubs get so salty over the dumbest shit, even though it's just pubs. Speaking of pubs, I was playing with a fucking bum of a friend, and he was calling like pubs from Apex like quick play, and I was like, stop. This isn't fucking Overwatch. Stop it. We don't do that around here. Hand or branch? Why not both? Okay, no Lodos. I've seen that PNG monster. You got plenty of grippers. Then ranked. Yeah, I mean, it also kind of just depends on like the MMR, because some people also like troll in ranked a bit more than they do in pubs. A lot of times also just some people just are more like more like relaxed when they do pubs. They play better because people don't realize that like Well, you need a level of tension to play really good. If you're over like tense, you'll play really dog shit. Like you won't actually play well. Sounds like ranked. Well, it sounds like low level ranked. Though to be fair, even like high ranked, you have like a different form of like just saltiness. You have the guys who just like, you know, your like ADC dies twice at the very beginning of the game, even though everything else is working out fine, and they're like FF15, and then if you don't FF15, they just start running it down and just inting because they can. And there's just not much you can do about it. Yeah, we'll grab these because we can get like evasion. Hey, 69. Our resistances aren't looking too bad. They're not looking the best either, but they're not looking too bad. Froggy boy, fuck you. But yeah. Well, that's part of the other reason I like TF2 ranked, right? It's just you versus 7 other people. It's also like the first ranked game I ever played that was, well, actually that's a lie. Well, no, it's not. It's the first ranked game I've ever played that's not like team based. It's like completely solo. Because I did ranked in Lost Ark, which you could, at the time, I don't know if they've made any changes to the system since, for queuing purposes, but at the time for Lost Ark, you could only queue for ranked solo. You couldn't queue as like a 3-stack because it's 3v3. And I tried so hard to play that, but like the PvP was like so convoluted, and there were so many players that were just like, they came from like Russia who just did so much PvP over there from the Russian version, and like it was really hard to rank up because there were just like so many people that like knew what they were doing. And the way the fucking rank system is set up is that like if you don't climb out of bronze like quickly, if you don't get to at least silver, the point system basically just dumps you to the bottom of bronze, and it's basically impossible to get out on that server from bronze. Because the lower in bronze you get, the more you have to be able to do 3 people's worth of work. And it just wasn't gonna work. So I gave up very quickly on that. I tried so hard to play it so much, like PvP, but it was just so frustrating, especially because like the classes weren't very well balanced. And it was like kind of a convoluted system, because the way Lost Ark PvP worked was you're playing rock, paper, scissors shotgun, basically. You either chose a class that the only like hand you had available was paper and scissors, or you played a class that had rock, paper, scissors, or you played a class that all they had was a rock and shotgun. So yeah, because the way it works is like there's different levels of like super armor in Lost Ark, and there's different levels of stunning in Lost Ark. Let's go. This is my plan to get you to sleep. And so what would happen is that you would have to check somebody's like CC level with either an equal or greater value of super armor level, and if you didn't know how to do that, and you didn't know basically every single class in the game and what moves they could do, you were fucked. And then we're gonna ignore the fact that there was like this one class that had CC level 2 and 3 on like half of their shit, and super armor 2 and 3 on like the other half of their shit, and was basically the most busted fucking class in the game to play. It was the perfect noob stomping class, and then became one of the most oppressive like high level skill classes like for PvP. It was so dumb. But yeah, trust me, I got plenty of just regular statistical random bullshit that'll make you doze off real easy for video games. Like if you hit a Hecarim ult at like 45-degree angle through the woods into the forest and then buck him in a corner, they're fucked. They're dead. GG, no re. Actually, I don't know if that still works because they changed the way the jungle works. Or the layout of it. Jungle layout is the same? Not necessarily true. It gets changed with that one dragon. You lose some of the walls. And then and the reason I say it changes, they changed it back, because it was back when Hecarim was really overpowered. There was a specific corner on one of the walls in the jungle that that if you ulted at the right angle and you feared like 3 people into it, they would get stuck for like 2 seconds or something like that. Like it was a very like minuscule amount of time in normal specs. Like, but in a team fight, that shit happens, they're fucked. And so it was, and a lot of team fights break out in jungle, especially at like gold and plat. People love fighting in the jungle. 'Cause back in the day they did. I don't know about nowadays. I don't ever want to do a staff build, but nah, we'll just let it go.
Good luck to you.
But I know they patched it. Like they patched it a long time ago because they like altered the way the wall was a long time ago. It was really funny though. The off drag over the wall. I mean, a lot of champs had stuff like that. Any champ that could go over like terrain by targeting something used to be able to do that to different extents. Yeah, AKA they made things boring.
Bring me back something nicer.
I always understand why they do changes like that, but it always makes me sad when they do. Because it's like you have this like skill level for players that like people that actually want to get good at a character like get really good at something, and then they go, well, you see, only 10% of people pull that off because the other like 90% are too lazy to do it, and then like other champs can't do it and they're complaining blah 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 la di da di da, then they nerf it, and you're just like, bruh. Dead. Yeah, I got hit with the blood. The guy has corrupting blood when he hits me. Live through Dragwall by W special. Be pretty funny. Yeah, it's always funny when you get to do stuff like that. Oh, we need to go back so I can get my anti-corrupting blood flask. I clicked the wrong one. Alright, I need to turn in like half of my quest. I would like my passive points.
Once more into the breach. Farewell.
Good. Mike. Go with courage.
Mate. Stay out of the shadows.
The voice is one. Damn right, baby. Go sleep.
Need some help.
Get some good rest, Multi. Thanks again for the red. Always appreciate you, Tree Bro. Alright, now we leave. We're leaving. I don't really need a mana flask right now. Oh, bruh, double fucking anti-corrupting blood mana or life flasks? Don't mind if I do. Alright. We're zooming. I think overall plans is we'll try to get through Act 9 before I call it for stream. Which means we'll be here for a while. We'll probably be here till like 2 in the morning. So that also just depends because this build's kind of deleting shit faster than I'm expecting. I think at 65 I'm just gonna go do lab. Because I'm pretty sure this can do like both labs. Well, it can definitely do the first lab because that's literally like 3 levels ago, if not more. But it should be able to manage the second lab just fine with how much damage I have. Oh, I forgot. What is physical damage, crit, attack speed, fire resistance? Bruh, I'd go like here to here to here to here. I mean, I still wouldn't, you still wouldn't want it, like, it's so dumb. The negatives are just so stupid for this stuff. Like a minus 30% fucking elemental fire resist for that node. Like who in the fuck, like, why? It just doesn't make any fucking sense. I love at certain points you can just aim down. Like I know it's like, oh, it makes sense you're using a bow, but it's just like, as someone who predominantly does melee fucking builds, this is something new to me. You can sometimes clip things downward because of Infernal Shout, because that puts it plus melee range. But I've never literally just been able to do that. Just kill packs downstairs. Bro, the sheer amount of fucking uniques this guy has gotten is kind of insane. It's kind of insane. But I'm not gonna say no to Alcorps. I need a lot of them. I need them for maps. Right. I forgot that I had a big node next. These next ones I can just stack them up a little bit, which is fine. We'll stack them up for 3 levels and then go do our labs. We can get that extra juicy tanky juice. That's it, you didn't drop anything. Wasting my time. I mean, I technically wasted my own time. I could have just ran past them, but wasting my time, not dropping usable loot. I cannot get over the fact that like the I can't get over the fact that like putting a ballista down makes it looks like I'm teabagging something.
But I will never forget what you became, Veneer.
No. I'll be able to put it on when I get the next the determination. I'll be able to put it on when I get the next like aura node, which is what we're going for next. What's the level of my lightning arrow? 15. One of the other reasons I've been killing rares is because ever since the change last league, they have a random chance of just giving you a fuck ton of gem XP. So if it's not one that's like too much of a pain in the ass to kill, I'll kill the rares while leveling. I love just randomly shooting like in a general direction, and then I know whether or not something's there because one, my fucking archer pops up over my head, and then like two, I get a little faster half the times because I'll kill something. I get onslaught. It's a fine remote. Are you also gonna snooze, Zeffy? Is it time for snoozing? I don't have another Vol lightning arrow to level up. I'd only ever gotten the one. Granted, I don't think you can do any of the extra shit with it, so it doesn't really matter. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of it. Love the effect too for lightning arrow. I think that was part of the reason I liked like Venom Gyre is because like just the visuals of seeing this giant like these fucking huge blades get thrown out. Well, they're not really huge, but just seeing this like effect, like this quite obvious effect when you're like doing stuff was really cool. So the same thing falls for this one for me when it's like you're just shooting out like these arrows, which when you shoot them out normally look very like unassuming, like they look so boring. But when you hit something with them, they just fucking delete shit. And it's so good. Like it looks like so boring, right? You're just like, oh, these blue bolts, but then they hit things and they start calling down lightning like you're fucking Zeus, and you're just like, oh my god, that's so cool. Go find a bathhouse. Go take a shower. A thing. Ooh, sheesh. So it's just really cool. Like I think it's really cool. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Look for another bow. Need another highborn bow to drop. Two levels and we go speedrun our two labs and then we get the other ascendancies and then we call it good. I'm just trying to get my passive. There's another passive node. Or passive for quests through here. I'm just trying to do that real quick. I'm just gonna get the wings while we're here because you have to pass by them anyway. Where the fuck is he going? Oh, is that like a charge or some shit? Yeah, these two fucking items are taking up so much space. The only reason I'm doing that is because it gives a Book of Regret Which gives me refund points, which I'm gonna need. Well, I may not need all of them, but I had to get some extra ones for the Steel Champ one, and he had a lot of like refund points. This way. I have to be careful of these fucking... Oh, that's further ahead. Oh, finally, Jesus. I hadn't seen those for so long, and then this character finds 2 of them while he's leveling. That's insane. Hmm?
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered.
Game bugged. My game bugged. Or like it glitched out. It froze. Like the game was still there, but it froze. And it's just like, huh? Like I went and I clicked to go back to like the character selection I did. And like it like didn't DC me. So like in this state where I couldn't move my character, but it was still like it wouldn't let me move my character, it wouldn't accept anything. I wasn't technically connected to the server. The game just like froze.
Hello.
Now we're just on the hunt again for anything with light or
See you.
spell suppression. Oh wait. Never mind. I thought that gave a respec book. It did not. I can't afford to use this ring. But I will hold on to it in case I can do a lore weave at some point. Because who the fuck knows? You need so many of those fucking things for it. Now we run back across the bridge. We get our stuff. That was so weird though. I've never had that happen. Where it's just like in this limbo of you can't move your character and the game's just not working. And eventually it just like, you know, it froze for us because it was trying to DC. But like it never actually got around to it. But the exit game button worked fine. I thought I was gonna have to Alt F4, so that's nice that I didn't have to do that. You generally want to try avoiding Alt F4ing out of programs as much as you can. You never know how it's gonna fuck shit up if you do it too much. Like, it's not a good idea to turn your computer off using the switch on the back of the power supply. Like, that's really for like emergency situations, or if you're it's like, you know, there's like power outages going. Wait, hold up, there was a blue pack. Yeah, there was a blue pack. And it's like, you know, it's not like stable power outages. It's like you know, just constantly like going in and out. You generally, that's when you flip that switch, because you're just trying to make it so that your computer doesn't like something doesn't just get like zapped out of existence. Because if there's just constant like electricity going in and out of your motherboard, it'll fry some of the parts. Because those parts weren't designed to be like to be constantly taking in and out like capacity, like input, like electrical resistance. I'm doing a very poor job of explaining because I'm tired. But basically, like, you don't even want to like do the power button one either. You generally want you don't want to tell Windows to do the shutdown, because a lot of times it'll just fuck with shit. Like too much if you do that too much, because systems and like files that it shelves when it's trying to like shut things down. When you do it like through actual shutdown, that when you don't do it like the way like through that, it's shit starts getting fucked up. Like, it's pretty bad. Alright, one more level. And then we go do our labs. Bro, I'm telling you, I don't know what it is with this guy and fucking uniques, but I hope he keeps that luck in the higher when we're doing maps. Bruh. A day would have been a day to do rolls, that's for sure. My gacha luck would have been decent. It's always funny when you play like gacha games as long as I have. You kind of like have these things you pick up. Like the day I was doing my banner rolls, like the last rolls on the beginner banner, like going into it I was like, I already know I'm gonna get like dog shit or something I don't want, because like PoE during the day had already been giving me like garbage. Like I just wasn't getting anything, and so like I was already like mentally prepared for it, which is why when I got like Blondie, who was like the one character I kind of was like the only one I was like I kind of don't really care for him, I was kind of like, ah, he's whatever, you know. I wasn't like too freaky, I wasn't too like super duper sad. I'm not super sad when I play gachas anyway, just because like my gacha luck tends to be pretty hit or miss. So granted, he's at least paid dividends. Like I know that he was like, he's not considered like super duper great, because with a good, like with a well geared March you're like fine, but he's definitely allowed me to save resources in the fact that I've been able to contest bosses that I would normally not have. Like I would have to like, you know, put in resources to do. So that's good. Oh, hold on. Where is... I forgot that this is all green. I could have been doing this. Oh my god. Pretty sure that's baiting. Or is it? Yeah, that's just like latency going. Liking like really badly. Like it's so much worse than last leagues. But I wonder if it's just also because like they've been busy prepping for ExileCon, so they haven't been able to be like as hands on deck as they were. What is this? Falling Strikes is so good. Except I have a bunch of HP now. My precise technique isn't active anymore. Kinda sucks. Probably because I need to craft like accuracy on gear. Well, no, again, I don't think it really matters because we're eventually gonna drop it anyway. Might just refund out of it as it is. Because if it's not active, we're losing like crit chance. Like we can't crit. So we're not getting the damage on top of critting. So it's just double, like it's a lose-lose both sides. Right? Yeah, 1748. We're just barely under though. I don't know where the rest of it came from. I didn't remember putting on anything new. The only thing I think of is passive nodes. Oh, it's probably this. The 30 strength. Yes and no. Not the only thing. Something else gave us. Oh, this gave us max life. That's what happened. Anyway, we can take that later. I'd rather get to that big node sooner. Oh, there was a little mini lag spike. This is like one of the only, there's like, I think 3 instances where you have to like talk to someone before you can actually continue the quest. This is one of them.
See. See.
Almost every other like thing in the game, you can just run through and go do the like the next part of the quest, right? So like for instance, the wings, right? Generally the way to get the skill point is you go, you get the wings, you go back, you turn in the wings, and then the guy tells you, oh hey, there's a thing like past the bathhouse that, you know, is doing whatever, blah blah blah. I don't remember the actual quest dialogue. But basically, you know, it's attached to that quest, right? Quest dialogue. But you can grab the wings if you feel like it, which I grabbed them because I was like, oh, it's for, you know, I get a skill respec book out of this, but I did not. I forgot that it was gems, which I don't use. But we'll kill this the boss here, and then we'll go do a lab. But you know, you can, I picked up the wings and then I continued and I killed the boss and then I went back to town, and when I went to town was when I could whatchamacallit, I could turn in both quests for free. So the worst part about this quest is you can't like outpace the tail too much, or else he just stays there and waits. At least I think he does. I don't know, every time I've done it where I just like run all the way to the end and just wait for him, he just doesn't show up, and then I have to run all the way back, go get him. He's like, come on boy, come here boy. This is why I was like shooting earlier. I remember there was like an ad phase. I'm not gonna lie, if it had like frozen again, I was just gonna call it for the stream. I wasn't about to just start like redoing this shit over and over and over again.
You must. Oh, you killed.
You. I won't be able to fit Grayson. Yep. What do we take? Oh, we don't take anything. Okay. Wait, did we drop this one? Oh no, it's... Oh? Why did I take this? Oh. We take that earlier. And then you spec out of it. We take those two. Actually, I'm just gonna refund out of this because we don't have high enough shit for it anyway. Our accuracy is not that high. Problem though is, well, we have enough. This is the end. We're dealing a little bit more damage now because we're cutting. And we have crit chance nodes, so... Oh wait, right, we weren't gonna do this yet. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go back. I wanna do lab, because lab gives us a lot. Lab's gonna give us like fortify, which will then end up giving us, the fortify will not give it to us specifically, but it will then end up giving us attack speed and stuff like that. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here and we're gonna go down this line, which is what you always do, which this gives you 20 fortification, so you'll always have permanent fortify at 20 stacks. And then you get 10% damage, 20% attack speed with plus 50 armor evasion, cannot be stunned, and increased another 10%, so 20% increased damage as long as you're fortified, which is why basically you kind of just ignore this shit until you get here, unless you're running a build that lets you take fortified nodes, or you can take like a fortified support augment or support gem.
efficient as those he commands. Enjoy the fight. Such resilience. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
I don't remember if this is one that I need the key or not for. So much fun. Oh, multi, please. I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead tired. What happened? What brought you back to the land of the waking? My team meme? That's image. Should I sleep again? Good, good. And don't look at the memes this time.
When the time comes to strike,
Don't look at the memes this time.
without hesitation. To entertain doubts.
Ignore the memes. Memes are temporary, sleep is eternal.
My spirit suspends.
I'd like to go on record to say that I accidentally killed this thing without ever aiming at it for even 1 second. But yes, good rest, multi. So we got 30 minutes and now I'm gonna go to bed. I wanted to get to Act 9, but like there's no way I'm gonna get there in like an hour since I'm doing lab. But the lab is important, so because I have to do this twice. And the second one's gonna be harder than the first one, than this one that we're doing. So we'll probably do the 2 labs and then I'll go to bed. The second lab I'm gonna have to actually like kill the extra stuff though. I can't ignore it like I'm doing in this one. Is this the... That's it. Hidden copper and it just gives me a couple scrolls. SMH.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Okay. We just have this buff for the rest of it? There's no way, right? Oh, it is. Oh, shit.
To be promising, an emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your nobility is alive.
Grabbing a hidden thingamajig was kind of nice. That's not gonna happen, so we'll take the Edict of Frost. Then we leave. Then we come back and be like, surprise motherfucker, we here. They should be like, didn't you just leave? Like, yeah, and I'm back. This one we're gonna have to be a little bit more strategic though. We have to be a little bit more careful so we don't die. It's not exactly super duper tanky. We do have determination active, so that's nice, but I also didn't realize my chest piece had plus max life again. But yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass because we have to do the fucking gold door key bullshit. I think, maybe. We have to be kind of careful here because everything's like 3 levels higher than us now. Including the bosses, so... Wake up. But that also means we get hella fat XP. That juicy XP. No, we need to go to the trap direction. In the direction of the traps. Pretty sure. What do the sands do? Oh. Good. Fuck these guys. Almost died trying to place my ballistas down. I think we got it with all the statues. Let's go, we did. Fuck these statues. The statues suck. Like really badly. Like they're so annoying. Okay. He enraged when I met him, and then he unenraged, and then he ran into the ballista artillery fire. Direct. Good. If I'm mistaken, this is the one that you interact with, right? Yeah. Oh. Actually, this. Never mind. I don't know what that is then. I was like, why isn't it letting me go? I think I was just too close to the wall. I think he has to like do a stance to activate the flame dash. Oh, there comes the golden door. Fucker. He was helping him res shit. There was one time I opened a fucking strong box in fucking in the lab in Labyrinth. Never again. Never fucking again. Never again, because that fucking thing had like instantly froze me, and I didn't have like freeze immunity flask, and like I was so cocky because I was like, oh, this is, and it was one of the level 75 ones, mind you, which requires an offering to the goddess, which is a consumable item that gets consumed when you fucking go into the lab. So if you fail it, you're fucked. You have to go farm another one, or like, yeah, basically you have to hope for another one to drop. But basically, I was being really cocky because I hadn't delayed it on purpose. I just like forgot about it because my build didn't really need to go to the what didn't really need, like, it didn't feel like it needed the fourth one, right? Like it kind of just, I was like, you know, it's kind of whatever. The build's doing great. We have like plenty of shit. It's fine. And this is last league, right? And not this league. And so I'm getting all cocky, and so I run it, and like I'm deleting everything because like my character's like level 86 or whatever, and fucking I go in there, and I think it was, I'd finished like 2 aspirant trials, and fucking there was a strong box, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna do the strong box real quick because I need to. Well, I don't need to. I was like, I'm gonna see what's in it because it's just like a gold strong box. So I opened it. It freezes me. I didn't have the don't get frozen thingamajig from the Pantheon done yet because I was being really stupid, and I instantly got murdered, like instantly just got murdered, and I was like, oh my fucking god. Ever since then, I'm like, if I don't have like anti-freeze, I am not opening those stupid strong boxes. But yeah, made that mistake once, never again. Especially because half the times I don't need this shit in the box anyway. So it's kind of like, it's like, you know, what's the fucking point?
Emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Crit, attack speed, life, placement, plus siege ballista. I have artillery ballista. I don't think that's the same thing, right?
Complex machinations converge to a single power.
I don't know what the fuck these are. I've never done this before. Actually, no, I think I did it once, and I don't remember like.
The singular of purpose.
I don't know what those do, to be honest.
The cogs believe the imperial machine marches on.
Just randomly shoot. There's something funny about just randomly shooting an arrow and then being like, oh, there's something there because my fucking dude pops up. Dodged. What are the way?
I believe in traveling light.
Fix it, that's my motto. That's it, bro. Oh. Nice. This guy has really good luck for currency, which is nice. Which is very nice. Oh shit. I held down spacebar for a little longer than I was actually trying to. Alright, here we go, here we go. Alright. Let's not fuck this up. Hello.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
I don't really have a lot of like empty space left to hold just random shit. You go here.
Apparently, this is the length you deserve.
That was on me. That one was on me. I didn't move out of the way. That sucks. That was on me. My brain turned off. Like, I saw him winding up and I was like, I need to move. And I just didn't move. Like, I'm so tired. Like, I didn't, like, for me, like, what just happened there, like, my brain is kind of just like, oh, shit. Way to go, dumbass. That's what my brain's telling me right now. Oh, well, it happened. I mean, you know, if it was like the other one, right? The one from, that I actually had to, like, use points to get into, I would not have, like, done it today. Oh, we got, we did that one. That's just unfortunate. Like we probably could have killed that if I hadn't just stayed still. Like realistically speaking. It's just that like again my brain just turned off. We have 2 more levels. Which means we should have gotten like most of the stuff. Granted, we're still how many passives do we have so far? We're missing I think like 3 or 4? 4. We're missing 4 more passives. There's 1 here. Well, from this area. And there's 2 from finishing. And then I think there's another one I'm missing, or I'm forgetting about. My Pantheon looking like. Yeah, I'm missing this one. Which is the wind one, which we'll have. We'll go to the next waypoint. But we'll get the basilisk like poison. And we'll get to like the waypoint where just before the thing. And then I'll finish like getting this guy his lab stuff tomorrow. Damn. I think it's because I fucked up the charge thing. As I haven't done that in so long. I remember doing it once before, but it was like I don't remember how it went. I think I also failed it because I just didn't understand how the mechanic worked. It's just like it didn't feel dangerous in the actual thing. I don't think it was dangerous. I think it's just that I ate a move. Like if I didn't eat that move, we would have been fine. So that one, like, that was 110% on me. Like there's no like, oh, the game, blah, 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 this and that. It's just, I ate a move I wasn't supposed to on a character that's not tanky enough to eat that move. I don't even think my Juggernaut at that level would have been able to eat that move either. The main reason, like the only real reason I'm like kind of like, well shit, it's just because like that one's kind of a pain in the ass because of how long it takes to get through. Because of all the extra shit you have to deal with. Like it tends to have like the gold door, so you have to go all this other way to get the gold key and then open the gold door to get through it. So that was a pretty good run, to be honest, because we had gotten like a lot of the extra stuff. Which I don't normally get, and we got it just like passively, like just on the way to the fucking doors, they were there, and I was like, oh cool, holy shit. It's just the charge one. Because I saw the cogs and I was like, oh, it's the one where when you interact with a statue, then the statue won't get back up. Because there is one, so like there's 2 of the like the statue ones. There's one where you have to like damage it and then it'll like go down and then it'll regenerate HP as like after a while. And then there's another one where it's like you have to like you basically have to touch the statue and then after a bit it like it'll start going back up again and then you have to like interact with it again. Just do that over and over again throughout the fight amongst 3 different statues. That's the one I thought that was for. But it ends up that was not the case. I don't think I've ever done this ball side area before. Oh, that was the boss. Fuck. I've gotten so many Vol Ancestral War Chiefs, but I haven't gotten like another Vol Molten Shell. After being a moron and accidentally selling my vendoring mine for a Vol Orb. That's probably the other thing. I didn't have like cast on, you know, cast on hit Molten Shell. I'm a little squishier. Where did I have it? Give me. Now we just have to run to the just run over to get to the... Actually, how far is that? Oh, ways in there, isn't it? I think I have to go through the mine, don't I?
Another deal?
Conquerors don't just win fights, they put people in positions where it benefits them most. I think I would benefit you better elsewhere.
So be it. I will fulfill
Another
my
fucking
duties
shiver
here.
thing? Bro. That's like 3 now I've gotten.
Celerin. Hello. Blessings. Hello.
Oh, I have to... That was a little dicier than I was expecting. Global damage, increased cost of skills, increased damage with bows, attack speed, accuracy, bows, increase speed modifiers. Not the worst. Is that this one? No. When I'm offhanding or carrying. So tired. My brain is like actually dying. Actually, that is. I didn't know there was a waypoint in the tunnel, so we're just gonna use this then. Oh, hey. All right. That's definitely gonna be it for stream today, though. Okay. $67. I was just trying to pan out, but I'm way too tired to even figure out what the fuck's going on this fucking skill tree right now. Sell this, any good? Nope. I think that's slightly better than the one I have.
Good luck.
Here. This is one of the few quests that you can turn in like part of the stuff ahead of time, which is nice. There's a bunch of quests that a lot of times they're just like, well, we need both things, and it's like, fucker, just take this shit out of my inventory. And they're like, nope, we need both things, and it's like, well, which 91, 30, 21, 99.
Cool wind. Exile. Blessings.
Alrighty then. That's gonna be it from me, though. We got a decent amount of the way through. For a character that we started literally today, we got him to Act 9. Like, we got him probably, like, I'd say halfway through Act 9, because next is just to get the powder and then go through the belly of the beast. And that doesn't take all that long, but tomorrow for sure I need to, well, I should have time. I'll probably end up doing the lab again, trying it again, getting these 2 nodes, which is really good. And then once I get that, I should be able to smoothly roll in through Act 10 and then get into maps, which will be fun. But I definitely see maps being a pretty fun thing to do on this character, just because of the potential with all the hazing left, right, and center. But we're gonna go raid Leah. He was playing the APEP with friendos. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. I will also try to do some Star Rail stuff in my free time, so that way maybe we can fit in some like Star Rail content here and there along the way. I definitely plan on like playing it on my off time just to save enough to do rolls on the next like limited banner that's coming. So I'll definitely have to play it, at least do logins and stuff. But we'll see how that goes. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early in the day for you, I hope you have a good day. If it was late in the day for you as well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope you all have a fantastic weekend, and I see you all again in the next one.